It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind. speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality. With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd like to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Needed a midsection and a kick to the back. And now propped up in the corner. God.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
He gets into the ring.
Got out of that position with the
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Caught with that sharp elbow. You saw that being telegraphed. Clothesline!
Oh, target of the arm.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Incoming! Oh, brutal miscalculation. Big boot.
Oh, he had that scouted. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Bam! Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh, God. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Ouch. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, man.
Oh, rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
What a counter.
Dueling reversals.
Just a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh, feast your eyes.
Will Ford recover?
Shoulders down. He's still in this fight.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Soaring. Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Hurling their opponent into the front row.
And landing hard.
The fans in the front rows are getting their money's worth tonight.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
He has to be suffering here.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Being placed onto the top rope. Look at this. Into the kick. Very nice. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Moonsault. Beautiful. powerful. Right into the cover.
2. No, 2 count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
As we set up in the corner of the ring.
Scoop slam.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. From the ropes, misses big time.
Boom. Good defense from him.
Big punch finds its mark.
Gets lifted into position.
Falling powerbomb. Brutal.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Really working that.
This might just do it. This might.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Will that finish Montez?
Going for the cover.
Exhausting victory. But a win nonetheless. Here is your winner.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted number 1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at number 1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm number 1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that,
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring.
Into a cover. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
Too soon for a cover.
He counters with a great reversal.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Locking up. Being driven back and getting cornered now. Ooh! Knee strike.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Perched up top, and completely missed the mark.
Crashed and burned on the outside. The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Drop kick hits the mark.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Punishing boot.
Oh no, I think we're gonna see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Arm system.
Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Up top, Samoan driver.
And he avoids what was coming.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Return fire on Adrian. Oh, a kick. Wow. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out.
We can sense the whole WWE universe behind him right now.
Kick. Ooh, what a kick. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Superman punch!
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Buck looks knocked out.
And the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
What the hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
From the... Oh.
Locks up. Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh, my!
Destructive use of the knee. And he turned it around.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Look at this. Snap suplex.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Ooh! Tony timed that one. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match. Oh, look at the knees. Just endless knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And he heads back into the ring. Lands the crossbody. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Here we go. Whoa, look out.
From up top. Right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
This should be the time to go, guys.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. Series of boots.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Returning back to the ring.
From the apron.
Sent crashing into our desk.
There, we might want to think about moving out of here.
D'Angelo one step ahead. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
D'Angelo. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Cuts the attack off.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Nasty shot to his ribs.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Ooh! Oh, and a stop.
We can see a count out here.
Just manages to beat the count. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now
what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, There's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat. Your footwork, just like in the cage. Gonna make NXT pay. One, two. You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged.
I made the right choice bringing you in.
One, two.
Watch out for counters! Mix up your attacks! Keep them guessing!
One, two. That's it. Bring it.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still have my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break? Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition. but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
There's a tag.
Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
One. Break that hole, now! That's a tag!
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
Tag is in.
Ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
Hey!
You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
There's the tag.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got 1 million of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay.
1, 2.
guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One, two, ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity champ game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to flip a switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Body shot.
All tied up. Here it comes.
Into the lariat. Oh. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Elbow right to the back of the neck. Oh, he timed that counter well. Beautiful arm wringer applied. So accurate.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Ooh.
From behind, points.
Shoulders down.
For the win. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Swinging neck breaker.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in. I think it's happening. Good grief.
And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. And he tosses him back in now.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Quick jab gets him out of trouble.
There's a tag.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Just disrespectful.
Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ had.
Walking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Alexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on a match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. Yeah. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And that only gets a 1 count.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
These two showing how well they know each other. Ooh, knee right to the face.
Gets out of the way of that one. Boot. You saw that being telegraphed.
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
And he counters.
Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Running knee lift. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Getting him right into the corner.
Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. Reversal.
Uh-oh.
Finds a counter for Gable.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
And he heads back into the ring.
The knee to the jaw.
Return fire from Gable.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
I think he really felt that one.
Yeah, Chad just ramped up his intensity.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
These two are finding an answer for everything. That was about as perfect as it gets from Gable.
There's the pin. Can Chad do it? And he kicks out of the pin and won.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, for a little spin. Spinning choke slam. What impact.
That can do Gable in.
No way. No way.
Still not not over. Gable is still in this. How the heck did he kick out?
Lesson number 1 from the Alpha Academy is tenacity. That's how.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
He's headed to the top now.
Oh, my God.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Look out.
Good Lord. Taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Don't do it.
Somersault plancha.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark. Back in the ring.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
From the electric chair position.
Dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do. The arm drag.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Sent right into the corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
And a hearty shoosh from Mr. 4.0. There's no coming back from that, guys. Nice monkey flip.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Ooh, he scattered that one. From Chad Gable.
Perched on the shoulders. Gable is completely out of it.
Victory and win.
Here is your winner. An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bayley and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the number one pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the number one draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. Oh, look at this, arm wrench.
Beautiful back kick.
Arm side kick.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Now heading outside.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Oh, clothesline.
He gets out of the way.
Face, meet, knee. Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
And he turned it around.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Rear European uppercut.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Dang, so accurate. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Breaker Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Ron's on the wrong side of every exchange. Lands a body shot.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Middle rope forearm on point.
That was vicious.
The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
Going for a little spin.
That might do it.
That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. No,
it's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole power keg off.
Right, Saxon, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Gets lifted into position.
Slam down. Going for it. Trying to step through. Roll on their belly. Now they're just punishing their opponent now.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Can he put it away? Just kicks out.
Somehow, some way.
It looked like Balor's quest for excellence was met with some resistance there. Connects. Saw it coming. German suplex.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Into the lariat.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Oh my gosh, big elbow.
Set him up for the... Look at this. Snap suplex.
Ooh.
counters out.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Knees meet face. He's doing it. Going for the pin. Counter stock is not over yet. And now we have Gunther. Man. And it looked like Gunther was the one that cringed there.
Utilizing a little pen check to the lap.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
Orton able to counter. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Back into the ring here.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Clubbing blow. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, what a response.
Battle with a kick. Battle on the working the elbows. Chokeslam. That could end.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
And get sent right into the corner. Oh, there's a response against Finn. What a spear! And staying with it, into the cover.
And now to Gunther. Randy Orton, backbreaker. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Lands the trash can. That'll leave a mark. Drop kick to the knee. Oh, drop kick. A carefully measured knee drop.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Boom.
Oh my. This could be it.
Trying to steal one here. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Oh, kick right to the gut.
He's got it.
Breaking up the pin right there. Then Balor. Knee straight to the neck.
Oh man.
Set up that slam.
Lands an elbow.
Oh man. Did you hear the snap of the Gunther could be it.
No, stops the count at 2. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Savage knee to the face. Into an elbow drop.
Where's Finn going now?
He's in the drop zone. Balor could take this one.
And he saves the matchup. And now Gunther. He's going up.
From the top rope. Can Gunther recover from that?
Wow, look at this. Arm wrench.
Leg lair.
This could be it. This could be the end. No! Kick out at 2.
How?
Neckbreaker. I can't see this fight going much deeper.
I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel though.
Got them off their feet here.
His body is taking a real punishment.
Has the pin. Here we go. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to ride the opposition's balance. Real European victory now.
Now here's Orton. Everything he can do to create space here. Inflict additional damage.
Yeah, Balor wants to wreak as much havoc on his opponent as possible.
A big boot.
Escape that in a hurry.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. Looking to end this.
Tremendous power.
Somehow, Orton is down.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
That was the whole one. He's going for the pin. Back to Finn Balor. He breaks up the pin just in time. Pulled in.
Belly to belly.
Kick finds the mark.
Heads outside the ring.
To the sky.
And come on, no. Don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Ross Saxton's about to be used to clean house.
Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury. This one's heading to the outside.
Balor with the counter. Face first off the knee. He gets into the ring.
It's slow time. How do you recover from that?
And he retaliates.
Nice scoop slam.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
And Balor on top.
Finn got all of it.
Looking for the pin.
No time breaking that up.
Meanwhile, we see Gunther. European uppercut. Balor being measured. The end could be near. This is a situation you want to avoid. Right across the larynx. With the cover. This might be it. He breaks up the pin attempt. Sweeps the legs. Stop. Turns it around.
Cannot keep Finn down.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Balor's a man of conviction. He will not stay down in the face of defeat.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
Oh, for a little spin. Gunther chokes it. It's over. Gunther is down.
This might be over. Stops the count, keeping this match alive. And meanwhile, Finn Balor.
Rocked by the clothesline out of nowhere. Looking for more damage here.
Release.
He's going for the pin.
And he stops the count. Placed in the corner. He's looking to take things to the outside now. He gets back into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Gunther shifts that to his favor.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Gunther could be out.
Ending the 3 count.
But now we see Balor.
Balor with the kick. Balor on the move.
Oh, the
Look at this. Oh, nice.
That's going to hurt. Clean knee to the face.
Makes the pin. This might be it. Kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out.
Oh, so amazing. Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is...
He wants to end this. Barely kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out?
And he placed in the corner here. Oh, he cuts it off.
Big impact from the suplex. Drop kick.
Propelled into the table.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Looking to end this. Spinning chokeslam. What impact. That's it. Gunther is out. Got him. And he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner. And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And our truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in our truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Each athlete finding an answer for takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be...
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Followed, right to the face. Oof. Look at this. Boom, nice. Push. Caught in a bad
scoop slam sets things up. Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
And now placed in the corner.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Knee right to the face. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Perched up top. Knee drop.
Not wasting a second.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. He answers right back.
And
Is finally able to keep that string of offense in check. Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
set up in the corner of the ring.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, look at the impact here.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Good grief. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Yep, tag was made.
Rear European uppercut.
There's the tag.
He got it. Tag made.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Stops the kick.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Boom! Right between the eyes. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Ooh! Oh!
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Boom! Oh, kick right to the back. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. And looking for an arm submission now. Great escape from the...
Oh, for a little spin.
Tremendous power. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Seth Rollins just sitting.
Look at this! Somersault plancha!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed. That's the kind of attitude you need to... Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Kick out, still has hope.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Nasty landing.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, he flips that around.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Real European uppercut. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
In the face. Oh! Pin attempt by the champion.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Oh, look at this, arm wrench. Beautiful back kick. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
If this lands, it might be all over. Samoan driver. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. And she slams it down her hand. Wow. Oh! She knew how to evade that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Dangerous knee on the button.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. Zoe moves out of the way.
Oh! Knee right to the face. She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Gets lifted into position. Scoop slam! This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Right to the side of the face.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh, it is over.
She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
She's climbing to a new frontier here. She's got up across the shoulders.
I don't see them getting up after that.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Manages to slip out of the way.
And she's coming back to the ring now. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Ow! Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Back into the ring she comes.
What a boot!
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. Oh, no, I think we're going to see
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. And this one could be moving to ringside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
No way. Doesn't want to spend any more time with the fan base.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Ooh. Chair in hand, she is ready to do some absolute damage.
Good night. And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here. Liv holds her off. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
She's going up now. Going up high. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Big boot! Oh, no! Flying with the moonsault.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Look!
Ooh!
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh! She managed to avoid that offense.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Something in store for Liv. Oh, clothesline. Morgan is in deep peril here.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. And heading up top. Perched up top.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mask attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Kick! And she reversed it. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Right to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The vicious streak of Dolan's being put to the test there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Buckle up, this is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows.
Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Big punch. Ouch.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
To unleash the clothesline.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. Multiple stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi is running to a roadblock.
That's insane.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out. Ooh. Oh, man. A bit of provocation from Dolan.
Oh. Just hot shot it to the outside.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Going to be woozy after that impact.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Soaring.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm
wrench. Very nice.
She'll take things into the ring. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for? Here, tied up for the Gigi driver. Dolan landed that perfectly. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much lift off. Totally missed that one.
Boom, what impact! Some more damage right to her rib area.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Up high. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. She's just looking to survive now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Tight spot for Gigi here. Clothesline. Dolan is absolutely laid out. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner,
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. She counters it.
Off the ropes.
Into a spike DDT.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Great defense by Morgan.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Golly, that sounded rough.
Face buster. She makes the tag.
Face, meet, knee.
Unloads a shot to the gut.
Tied up with a ripcord. Torn down with a lariat.
She gets put in the corner. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Finds a counter from Stark.
And Zagirian finds its mark.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Tag's made.
Whips across the ring. Double shoulder block.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And the tag's made.
Now pick up your teeth and go home.
What a reversal.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Just caught flush.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
An elbow will break that up. And she quickly turned that around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Sent right into the corner.
Tag. This precision teamwork. Boom. Beautiful teamwork.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the Lions Den. Whoa, leaping through the air.
And for all of Naomi's athleticism, she found herself unable to counter there.
Stark's fighting spirit shine through on that attack.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Setting her up here.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Finally shoved off the top.
Naomi out of harm's way. Full speed into the running sit-out jawbreaker.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
And
oh, what a lariat. There's the tag. Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Boom, rear view. Connecting.
Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Uh-oh. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. She tags her partner into the action.
Oh, knee smashing the face. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Oh, moonsault! Man, did you see the height on that? Both wrists captured and pow! Quick back elbow detours that offense. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Launching. What a forearm smash. Scaling the ropes a second time now. Scissors catch, sucker.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Boom!
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Zoe's in dire straits.
Saving their teammate and the match for now.
And the knee to the jaw. Naomi is tagged in. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Oh!
Quicker than Naomi there.
Oh, God. Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down. And only gets a 1 count.
This match continues on.
Zoe climbs. What's on her mind?
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Watch out. And no one there.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Connects. Saw it coming. A running sit-out jawbreaker.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Naomi is locked in on her opponent now. She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Throws her back in from ringside.
Big drop of the leg. Nicely done. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Tag, there it is. Jumping complete shot. Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one? Firm control. Big boot. Look to their partner and tags out.
Lands a timely reversal.
You can't prepare your face for that.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's...
Blast off! Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next. Full Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam. Liv won't come back from that. Boom. Oh.
Looking to go up high. Flying splash. Wow.
Ooh. Oh. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
And down for the count. I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Uh-oh,
she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission hold.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, by a lariat right to the face. Liv gets her back. Liv has the shoulders down. This could be it. The ref not even getting to one.
Amazing. Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out, SOS!
Caught the leg.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Scissors kick, sucker. Ooh. Oh.
Punching their way out.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Big boot! And now she's making it to the top rope here. Perched up top. Knee drop. Tag made. Oof. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Tag made. Oh, man.
Strong impact.
Is it enough? Is this the end?
Wow. Dodges away.
A big boot.
Big double axe handle.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Morgan is completely out of it.
Shoulders down.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Superstar.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict. at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Abdominal stretch. Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch. Uh-oh, found it.
Back punch. Ouch.
Looking for the back suplex. Nope. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Roll up here. And she kicks out.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Tagging in.
Placing him in the corner here with the lariat. And Punk gets countered there.
Punk avoids that one.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. What a really great swinging neckbreaker.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Kick to the gut, off the ropes.
Stops the kick.
The roundhouse kick.
Shoulders down.
Here we go. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. And now placed in the corner.
Tag is in.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Drop kick to the back. Face first. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, she gets no reward on that one. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Cuts the attack off. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So this is a personal crusade disguised as allegiance. Are you trying to find a strategy to protect WWE from Punk? Or is it all just about Seth freaking Rollins?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine. But you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a class of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Versatility from Rollins. And a steam.
Uh-oh.
It knew what was coming there. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Whoa!
Barrel tope, what? fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Ooh! Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
He'll make his way to the ring. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Bang! What a knee!
Moonsault! Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oof. Can't prepare your face for that.
The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Good night.
Yeah, I think Trick's face might have taken the brunt of that one.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Wear down your opponent. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
And here he goes, gonna try to grab victory.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Caught with a lariat. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Trick.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Oh, God.
Oh, fall to the back. Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
And slides back into the ring. Loving blow. Sent out of the ring the hard way. What could Trick be looking for? Watch out! And completely missed the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
He gets into the ring. And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Victory is within reach now.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Hammering.
Rollins with that maneuver just proved he's as much of a menace as he's ever been. I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. So ruthless.
Sling blade! Sling blade!
Nicely done.
Boom! Ooh!
Uh-oh. All the way down to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Ice in Ciampa's veins right now. He doesn't give a damn if his opponent gets a breather. It's just more time for him to punish.
Getting him right into the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Big slam.
And shoulders down. This might do it. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
What a counter by Rollins. Single underhook. Face buster.
There's a tag.
Tag made.
Oh, my God.
Right back into their own corner. Teamwork making the dream work. Right from the middle rope. Nobody hall.
Unseen elbow drop. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Here it comes, guys. Look at this. Oh my. Boston Crab. And look. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. And he saw that coming from Knight. Oh, clothesline.
LA Knight ensuring his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
Punch right on the money. Uh-oh. Looking for the suplex. No, neck breaker. Yeah. A show of confidence from Knight. Laying out with a power slam. Knight giving the WWE Universe the chance to really appreciate him. Swing by Rollins. Wow. Ooh. It's Gargano who got taken to school with that attack. Knee strike connects. Dominating cross body. And he's going to the top. If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. No way. Pedigree.
Amazing sequence from Rollins. A messianic display of offense from Rollins. Making way toward the top rope. Up high. Completely missed the mark there. Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling.
Oh, man. Slingshot DDT off the apron. Big elbow. This match is spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Oh, man.
That rebel heart on full display with a taunt from Gargano. And he gets set back into the ring. Schoolboy, nope, rolls through. Super kick. This is it. He could put him away right here. He's able to beat a 2 count. I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And looking for an arm submission now. Seth.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
He's able to reverse it. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects.
There might be nothing left in Johnny. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Ooh, boom. Got the cover. This might be the end. Oh, my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment. Strikes with a kick. Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs. Yes, there's the tag. Oof. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent. A small package driver.
Ripcord
Lariat. Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here. Taking off from the ropes.
Rollins lining it up.
No stomp.
Trying to stop and got hit by an RKO.
Goes into the corner.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And the counter from Rollins.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
A step ahead of Ciampa.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Getting out of harm's way.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
Oh, stomping away.
Knight thinking high risk.
Lift off.
Drops a knee.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Blast off.
The splash connects. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, my goodness. He's placed into a precarious position. What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex!
You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last stand.
The megastar looking for it. BFT.
LA Knight with a big-time move.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Gargano clearly feeling like he's got the advantage here.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes. Just like that, Rollins dodges. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Seth is down for the count. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Turns that in his favor.
Here it comes! Stop! This spells trouble for Tommaso. Ooh! Oh!
And Seth, this one's for the match.
And it's over! Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, my God!
Right back into their own corner.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Taking out the knee. Brought down with a neck breaker.
Tags into the match.
Hooked up. DDT.
Gosh.
Oh, the shoulder.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Unloading with an uppercut. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Punch connects. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, my God. Devastating elbow.
And LA Knight is turning to the crowd for assurance.
He got it. Tag me. Oof, man, what a hit. Look at this. Got their opponent pinned down, and now...
Look out. Oh, that'll destroy your nose. Tags in here.
Rollins. There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Take it over. Going for the win here.
Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. What a clothesline. Ouch.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Great defense by Knight.
Propped up in the corner.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
One step ahead of Knight there.
Clothesline. Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond? Knight spins around. His opponent, BFT.
Will Knight end this?
Oh, foot just stomping down. And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there. And the steam. Knee right to the face. Oh, man. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Holy time offense there. Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And a kick out right away.
Wow.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious. Rollins got out of the way. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submit.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree. Delivers the cross body.
Uh-oh. Let's go. We're going to see it. Stop.
Breaker's got a problem here.
Sheamus gets tagged in.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Belly to belly suplex.
Placing him in the corner. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Tag made.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Jarring European uppercut. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. From the top.
Misses big time.
Hooked up and DDT. Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? What noise, what impact.
Sheamus ended this, and he's tagging his partner in.
And the steam. Knee right to the face. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
And now propped up in the corner.
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Range down an elbow retaliation.
Low drop kick hits the target, effectively using the knee. Kicks to the face. Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Hit to the gut by Rollins. Up high. The stomp. Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Williams needs to
looking to put the match away here. Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, he had that scouted.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments.
Oh! He's going for the pin. No! Kick out at two.
He just won't give up. Rollins looking for it.
Stop!
Rollins just turned the lights out. Braun able to take a stand there.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
And tag! He finally made it. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, ouch.
Oh, stop.
Flapjack! Face first.
Oh, kick right to the gut. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Planted face first. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Trick continues to maintain the advantage. And Williams now looking for the pinfall. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Uh-oh. Bookend! Good night.
Booker stole from Rock.
Williams connects. Trick shot. Is there any fight left in Raw?
The cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Tagged into the action.
Look at this. Got their opponent pinned down, and now... Boom. Oh, what a power slam.
Pop up here.
Into a reverse power slam? Wow.
Flying.
And Trick saw it coming.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, and Knight fights back.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, strikes with the back elbow. The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh. What an incredible moonsault.
Rollins with an homage to the game.
Pedigree.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it.
Boom. Oh. Ooh. That elbow looked like it hurt.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Williams has him sized up.
Knew a trick had coming.
Rollins on the move.
To the back of the neck. Now Rollins needs to end this.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Breaker showing no fear, no intimidation. Oh! 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 Ooh, man!
Saw it coming and able to escape.
Rollins is on the move! Down low with the stomp. That has Trick rocked.
Boom! One step ahead there. Braun fires back.
Look at this. Barrel roll tope.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Scout it and fire back with a punch straight to the face.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? We're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Wicked clothesline.
Look out. Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
Oh, man.
And Williams shoulders her down. This could do it. He kicks out at 2. What a match. He tags in his partner.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Dropping the knee.
Systematic attack on that arm. Oh, man.
Bang!
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Superhuman.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32.
Knife edge chop. Woo! From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex. Oh, right on target. Locks up. Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
With the counter.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not.
What power. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She countered that into her own offense.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Backpack stunner. Running power slam.
This could do it.
She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Disrespecting the competition.
Oh, what a kick.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Stepping through. He's turning on the belly.
The shot.
A reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Now that's what you call impact.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Shoulders down. Amazing.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat. Still alive.
And Charlotte will have to go back to the drawing board and try and get things back where she wants them.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Bang, what a boot.
Oh, not everyone can do that. The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now. Really just laying it in.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her on the apron. What?
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Boom, face first.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Taking on so much offense. You gotta worry about the lingering effects. Natalya thinking she can close this one out.
Whoa, Charlotte waylays her.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Into the ankle breaker.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
The Queen is hope.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsaults. Charlotte's eyes tracking, measuring her up.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this? The cover.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte
proves itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through
You
this.
sure? Sometimes no amount of strategy can turn a lost cause. Be ready to pivot.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a misstep.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Punches and elbows.
My God, what a striking display.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
The Queen strikes with the big boot. Oof.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Driving the elbow. From the middle rope. What a splash. And Shayna experiencing a bit more fight there than she may have expected coming into this match.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Oh, that'll rattle the insides of your head.
Shayna Baszler's defenses being whittled down.
No, I don't see Shayna struggling much longer.
Ruthless chop block. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Oh, man, a bruising use of their body. Oh! She's pumping herself. Take it over. Going for the win here. Reverse the leverage and into a pin. A kick out before three. She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
Makes the cover. And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte. Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT, wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight. Ooh, man. Locks up.
Shoved right off. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Taking aim on the arm. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that. And smoothly transition into the hammerlock. Oh!
Taken down with that one. Caught with the elbow.
Backbreaker.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here. Arm trapped.
Oh, one after the other. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, the reversal by.
And she gets the shoulders up.
Solid work by our special referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
She's able to evade.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Burying knees into the body.
And Bayley met with some resistance there.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Good defense there.
Down they go. What a move. Oh, man. Boom!
Oh, nice balance into the knee drop.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Driven face first.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed. That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with her natural, God-given talent. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection. Can that finish Bayley?
Cover. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped.
Charlotte's down. So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows what these two can cover here.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Countered into a new cover.
sure to try to end things now.
And what a takedown.
Picture perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Big cross body. She'll take things into the ring.
Smashed with a forearm.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
Able to slip away.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Scoreboard pinning combinations. Oh, maybe not. What power.
Now that's what you call impact.
Ascending the ropes. Sliding in from the top. And completely missed the mark.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure. Soaring. Gosh! Corkscrew senton!
Into the ring again now.
Ooh. The Queen powering up her opponent. Into a backpack stunner. Slammed with a purpose. Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neckbreaker. Charlotte has flight in mind. Way too... diving moonsault! Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
That may have been pretty to look at, but I can guarantee you Charlotte only had nefarious intentions with that move. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
Cover.
She kicked out.
Are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the result she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte. And she reversed it. And now propped up in the corner. Stops that offense from connecting.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Wow. Oh, my God.
She's going for the cover. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. She knew how to evade that.
Backpack stunner.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Nothing Stratton can do now.
There's your down. Here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by Mutiny. We're taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE star.
I don't know, Corey. If most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos, they all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
Oh, and then the chop. Look at this up by Rollins.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, nasty chop delivered by Shawn.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Ripping and tearing at the face of Rollins.
crucifix. Very nice. Combination. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
And the rolling neck snap. Scoreboard pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Trading counters here. Looks like this could be the end. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Wow, what a club. Super kick. Nope. Look at this. This can't be good. Into the cover for the win. And we see Gargano. Oh, man, we all knew what's coming here. This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. To break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference. And this might be Dempsey's night right here.
It's over. Big tag team win there. Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Elbow throne, saying not today.
Oh, man. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Saxton, I hope you're insured. Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes. He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. And there was some force on that move. What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. No. Counters to gain the advantage.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oh, my!
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Up across the shoulders. Down and out. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Look out. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Ow. Oh, my gosh. And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. Use Saxton's. Use Saxton's.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all
Hoist it up.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move.
Wait. I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Boom. Nice.
Nothing about this match has to feel good, but right on top of an ambulance is a whole other world of pain.
Oh, what a right hand! Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Hoist it up.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Seth Rollins gonna put his opponent away. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. This snap suplex. Seth Rollins hooking his opponent for the small package driver.
Down for the pin. Throws up the shoulder.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there. Nicely done.
And Lexus just got torn down there.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Oh, strong impact. The champ did what had to be done, cutting off any momentum at the knee.
That's one way to fight out of the corner. Roll up here.
Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that? It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Connects with the kick.
Catches the leg. Step ahead there.
Oh, man.
Dropping the elbow. Ooh. And Rollins capitalizes. Look at this. This can't be good. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Elbow drop.
Using as much force as possible to beat their challenger's leg down.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Oh, for the title.
Oh, somehow.
He's far from finished.
And he has an answer for King.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Lexus up the turnbuckles. From the top.
Elbow drop. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kick out at one for the challenger.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Oof.
DDT.
And there's the tag belly into the ring. He tags out.
Oh, clothesline. The champ with the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Oh.
Are we going to see it? There it is. Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Takedown, and now punches right. Just pounding away. Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent. Ouch. Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
Suplex attempt.
Able to go behind, though. Escapes, and a chop block takes him down. Lifted up. Snatched. Tag made. Rake right across the back. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Oh, right into a counter.
Big slam. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Up high.
Narrowly escaping there.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Into the backstabber.
Getting tagged in.
Flair moved at the right time.
She turns it around with the rope. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
Could that be enough to gain the title? She's launched out of the ring. And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. Was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Are we gonna see it? There it is.
It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Just ejected from the ring.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse.
Late pin, championship on the line. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
This match continues on. Got their opponent set up. A basement drop kick to the back. Just hot shot it to the outside.
Just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Bayley connects with a right hand, draping her opponent.
Hot shot stunner.
Oh, and a stop. Elbow to the knee. Into a leg lock, and look at this brutality. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
STO! The challenger is getting torn into. I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash. And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
1, 2.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. 1, 2, it's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexis.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Ooh, what a shot.
And he retaliates.
Firm control. Big boom. Vicious.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Oh, heinous knee to the face. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, great wherewithal there. Ooh, stiff punch. She had that scouted. Picked up and being carried around now. Coming in off the tag. Oh! Counter. He knew just what to do. Tag made. Fresh partner in. Dangerous knee on the button.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
There's a tag.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. Seth Rollins and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, we'll see them.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton, too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Gosh. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Standing moonsault gets all of it. Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego, too.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back. Sky high.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany. Punishing power slam.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton.
Watch out.
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, look at her leg strength.
What a counter.
Tiffany's pushing back now.
Could be the table turner Tiffany desperately needed.
Floating over to the Alabama slam.
That move took every ounce of athleticism Stratton had.
Here we go. Went for it all, but gets nothing. Tiffany throwing caution to the wind. Oh man. Oh, face first. And Io's offense gets fought off.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Sliding out of danger there.
Drop kick. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Soaring.
Big splash.
Farms from the second rope.
Dropping down. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Io with a turnaround.
Sky focused on finishing this.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, man. Oh, and a double foot stomp. Basement drop kick. It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Early time offense there.
Oh, perfect kick.
She managed to avoid that offense. Roundhouse kick. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
And retaliates with a counter.
Sky able to steer clear.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex.
Following it up with the cover. Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Dodge is out of the way.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Rolling through. Tiffany Stratton showing the WWE Universe more love than they deserve.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Mat slam with some attitude.
The center of the universe.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Tiffany with the exclamation mark. Right to the spine. Oh, oof. Kick finds it. Strong kick. My goodness. Gets herself out of harm's way. Sent hard into the corner. Oh!
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Oh, Tiffany avoids contact.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Boom! Knee on the money.
Moonsault! Man, did you see the height on that?
Wow. Kick from behind. Ouch. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Goes to the body to break his grip.
Bang! He finds a counter. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that.
Crucial moment.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is under the gun.
What a way to get out of that one.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match. Down with a face buster.
Shake your face after that one.
Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Watch out! Oh, kick right to the gut.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Look at Owens, top rope.
Oh, look out.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Flying.
And stays one step ahead.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Sling blade! And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Oh my, what a splash! Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
Yes, you can see the disregard Owens has for his opponent.
And a series of vicious stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And he gets tossed back into the mat. Going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Back suplex. Can he do it? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Big reversal by Rollins. Owens set to the outside. Take off.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Attacks being poured on by KO.
This has become all Owens.
Returning back to the ring. Catches the kick. Got him caught. In a dragon screw. Game changer. And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Up high.
Oh, he paid.
Rollins looking for it. Down low with the stomp.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
And going for the pin. Only 2.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, what a feat splash by Rollins.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree! That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Up high. The stomp.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Rollins wants to knock Owens lights out.
Look out.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
He wins! He wins! Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
We're back in it, Cole. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way take it to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
DDT. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Turning the tape.
Oh, forearm gonna cut off the win. Guillotine applies. The neck just
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Oh, the knee directly into the face. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Wicked clothesline. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind, going for the kendo stick like that. This is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Tag, she got there.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
Working the midsection there. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Bam!
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package!
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said it would be a unique way to train for MMA. But I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner, especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump. These two need to tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great. This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity. Pure satisfaction. Experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. It's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beard, Doc?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good.
Keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to get back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel.
This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plan.
Now we're trying to figure out what's going on.
God, it's X-Pac!
WWE Legends Hall of Fame.
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's gonna find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Oh, man.
Boom!
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Ooh!
Turns that back on CM Punk.
What a shot!
Both wrists captured and
man, knee strike.
Duking it out of the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, down by the DDT. Tags in here. Oh. Shoulder tackle. Good night. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Lethal combination.
Big Kev looking for some fight from his opponent.
Big back body drop. One elevation. From the middle rope.
Dodges away.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
And Nash expected that.
Shoulder tackle. Great thinking to stop Owens. Big punch finds its mark.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Great hip toss.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but That might be the hardest.
Oh, no, this is going to be bad. This is going to be terrible.
Oh, the outside. Good grief. Good golly. Driven directly into the steel stairs.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there is an attack on the horizon. Oh.
And he tosses him back in now.
Just in case you needed a reminder that Kevin Nash redefines cool every time he steps into the ring.
Choke slam!
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Splash. What's Nash setting up here?
Suplex brings them down.
Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done. Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
These two have learned each other so well.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Oh, man.
Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done.
From the apron.
All the way to the outside. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ow. Sit out. Pile driver. Oh, my. Oof. Oh, boom. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Oh, God.
Nasty kick. Big Sexy got out of dodge.
Clothesline. Wait. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
One step ahead there. Countering that offense. comes. Nicely. And Punk now looking for the pinfall. And a kick out at only one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Clothesline! Oh, Nash answers back. Boom! Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And oh, Nash gets cut off. Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
He's looking poised to finish Nash off. Oh, hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
Good night, GTS.
CM Punk turned his lights off. Oh, no, not the ref.
And he turned it around.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. What a punch!
Maneuvers out of the way.
With the lariat. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Pow! Right in the kisser. What a way to get out of that one. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh. Oh! And look at for a back suplex. Ooh. Very nice.
Oof. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. And down hard in a jackknife.
That's it. Nash just ended things.
In off the tag is Lita. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
My, oh my, what elevation.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Yes, we just saw some of that unpredictable style of Lita's. Lita with a kick to the gut. Twist of fate. Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
It is his time to take care of business.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Oh, yeah, that's got it. Bang! Crucial counter there. What a hit from Lita. Delivers the cross body. And Lita is really dialed in right now.
This is Lita looking at her best.
Up goes Lita, thinking extreme. From the top. Lita sold! Wow!
That might clinch this for Lita.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
He's able to counter that.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. In off the tag. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Owens gets control. Bang. Oh.
looks more than fired up right now.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Arm side kick. Heading to the top rope, looking for something big here. That's insane.
Completely missed the mark there. Lifted off the mat, suplex position.
Oh my gosh, into a pile driver. Did Scott just close this out? A little cockiness here from Punk.
And now the shoulders down.
This might...
And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on? Ooh.
Ouch!
Ooh.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
That clearly rocked Scott a bit.
And she tags in her partner. And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Man, earth-shattering. Springboard, but nobody home.
Boom.
Oh. Belly.
Turning it into the pins.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Looking to end this.
Tremendous power. Can that finish Bayley? 2.
What in the world?
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
It could be all over here.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team. Not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the...
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Textbook arm drag.
Big boot! Jeez. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Wow, springboard attack.
The damage is starting to affect her.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
A big punch. Ouch. And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Face wash.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Oh, what a forearm!
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Both wrists captured and pow! Oh, what a club!
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
from the opposition. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Downward spiral. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
This isn't even close to over.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
He might just be stalling for time here.
From the apron.
Calculating the next move here. And gets tossed back into the mat. Misses the target.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. What a clothesline. That's gotta be it here.
Oh, man, this might be it. 2.
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Uh-oh.
What a counter.
Ripcord.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Bam! So accurate. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming from the top.
Diving thrust kick.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Both wrists captured.
That was nasty.
Flips their opponent around and a
pow right in the kisser.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
She manages to reverse it.
Look at this. Northern Light suplex.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready. Holy timed offense there. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. No way you can fully recover after that. Cover.
And they're still in this.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope you're sky high. Off the mark. German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
And a stop to the gut, too. Big boot on the mark.
She's giving her no room to breathe. She continues to propel herself forward. Uh-oh. And a suplex. Looking to put the match away here. He kicks out before the count starts.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long. Shot to the gut will break things up. Scissors kick with authority. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Springboard off.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Ow! Foot, meet back. And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
She has to dig deep now, find the strength to stay in this.
Getting a little creative here. Lariat! He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Put in the corner now.
Turns it around.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh, a knee to the face.
He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Spear!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
She fights back with the counter.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Uh-oh. Slipped out of that one just in time. Oh, that knee just rocked him. His adrenaline is pumping right now. Zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Driven into the barricade. Into the barricade.
Watch the quickness on this.
Into the snap suplex.
He gets back into the ring.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Stiff kick.
Taking.
Looking to end this.
Slam! That might do it. Gotta make the most of it now. There's two. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE. Good riddance. A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.